to figure out if that's working right. Okay. Let me check the audio for you guys right here. Okay, that's good. That's full. So that should be good. Alright. Last save. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were about to head back to Vermund. To do some quests up there. Yeah, we were already up here. Because we got the main quest. Oh, that's not the right button. We just got the main quest for we had to go through the Stormwind. There's a castle that popped up out in the ocean.
You would gather materials here, Master.
It's out there somewhere. But yeah, so but we were gonna do a whole bunch of quests first, so let's make our way. I like that axe. That's really cool, that bat or dragon looking axe. That's very cool. All right, so let's see. Quests, what do we want to do? Okay, so this takes us to Vermund, or Vernworth, I think is the Vermund is the area, Vernworth is the city. That'll be the volcanic island. We'll go explore that in a bit. Yeah, a lot of stuff is taking us back to Vernworth. We will go ahead and do this quest as well. Once we yeah, this is the Seafloor Shrine. We know how to get there. We saw the opening to that when we were exploring that cave to begin with. It just was obviously blocked from us. So let's make our way to Vernworth. We do have all of our pawns, yes? Yes, good. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we will see where it goes from there. I'm gonna turn up my audio a little bit. There we go.
With a mug of warm ale.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Which way is the shortest direction? Like, this seems to be the shortest route, but I don't remember how we connect that. I think we have to go around the mountain anyways, but let's just take this path. Why not? Again, if you missed any of our playthrough, because I know we are on part 10 right now of this game, if you missed any of that, again, down below in the videos as well as on the YouTube. Please do subscribe to the YouTube. If you're watching this video on YouTube or if you're watching it on Twitch, please do subscribe. We want to get that content pushed to as many people as possible. And every subscription, every comment, they all help with that, so I do appreciate all the support, no matter where you're supporting on, whether that's TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the content. But yeah. Also, I appreciate all the new subscribers on YouTube. I know we've gathered a few in the past month, and I really do appreciate it.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Also, if you're watching on Twitch or if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave comments of stuff that you would like to see. I do read all of the comments and stuff. So if there's a game that you really think we should check out, or something you would really like to see us play, make sure to leave us those comments, or be here on Twitch and tell them to me live. Because there's a lot of games out there, some of which I know I haven't heard of, that we would probably love to check out. Again, we play all sorts of things, but mainly we have long form, so games like this, variety games on Mondays and Tuesdays. On Wednesdays we play cozy games, Thursdays we play horror games, and Fridays we play retro games. So we run the gambit on the channel. Basically, nothing is really off limits, unless of course, you know, it's against TOS or anything like that. Obviously, we won't play those type of games, but I hear you. Where are you? Oh. But yeah, if it is a game that we can play, make sure to give us a heads up. I also am really looking for horror games. If you know good horror games, especially if they're like indie games, that would be... You good? You good there, friend? Let me help you out. But yeah, feel free to leave comments and chat here with us on Twitch about those. I'm always looking for little titles to kind of check out, because there's a lot of good developers out there. We played like one game that it's like Salazar House or something like that, the Horrors of Salazar House. I can't remember the exact title of it. That was a really it was a short indie game, but it was very, very good, very well done, and I would love to find more games like that if we can. So if you got any heads up on those, definitely leave us some information on those, and we will potentially check them out. Oh, it's a leech. It's like, I thought somebody threw a saurian tail on us. Can you do something with these guys? There we go. But yeah, always looking for new stuff, and I do appreciate, again, any support you would like to show. Also, we are a family-friendly channel. I would like to reiterate that, even though if we play some like really, I guess, intense horror games, we still do try to keep it family-friendly here. So, if you're concerned about my contribution to the content, worry not. I do not. I try my best not to curse or anything like that. On occasion, they'll slip out, but those are very rare. So, but yeah.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
There's a chest up here? Is that what you're telling me? There is. Nice. Probably nothing super useful, but I do see a harpy over there, so
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
so I got them both. But yeah, also if there's anything that you think would be cool for the channel, that stuff is always helpful too. Again, I'm trying to make this as fun of an experience for you guys as it is for me. So if you have ideas or things that you think would be really cool or fun, just leave us a note. Hey, Repulsor, how you doing today? Oh, sorry about that. Tried to catch myself and then ended up just scratching my neck. Ow. How you doing today, Repulsor? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real quick. If you haven't been around the channel before, Repulsor is a long-term friend of mine. Definitely go also throw Repulsor a follow. I think he is currently working his way through Baldur's Gate 3. He just finished a playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. And hopefully in the near future I'll be working with him to get a YouTube channel set up as well, so you can watch all of his lovely content there.
We have found a material.
Okay.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
But for now, definitely go follow him on Twitch. But yeah. Okay, I don't know why there's goblins and Vernworth, but okay. Alright, so that's that done. But yeah. Yeah, Repulsor's a good friend of mine. If you haven't checked out his channel, I definitely recommend it. I think he's playing a multi-class for his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Again, he just started, I think, last week, so you're not too far behind. Ranger Fighter. Yeah, there you go. Good combo to have. There's actually a really good bow in Act 3 that lowers your crit threshold by 1 that I would definitely recommend getting when you get there. Alright, let's go turn in some of these quests. We go up here. I thought we tried, and this was like a dead end or something.
My sword arm could use some work.
Yeah, I don't remember how we get up. I think we'll just have to go the way we usually go. Oh, maybe here? No, this is just how we snuck in to begin with. There's some stairs over here we can take. Alright. Do that. Alright, let's go talk to Sven, tell him what's up.
Ah, 'tis you. You have aught you wish to show me. What is it?
There you go.
A soldier who had dealings with that phantom ox cart from the rumors gave. Wait. Forgive me. I fear I was
Oh, not that quest. We got another quest.
I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on.
There we go. That's the one we needed to give him.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with the Batali which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, to say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the full sovereign both from the pit? Is a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it.
Okay. Cool. Got a fairy stone off that. Alright, so now... That's not right, the right button. Alright, now we have... Noble Quarter. Yeah, let's do this since we're on this side of town anyways. The stairs are over here.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
I think. No, this is not the right way. They are right here. Aha. Perfect. Alright, let's go turn in the sculptor's block thing.
Money can buy some sure, but not happiness.
This is no life. Can't get by unless alone.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Alright, here.
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Yes. We just gotta... here we go. So we just gotta find it.
Connoisseurs, friends. My humblest thanks for joining
Okay.
me here. There is much more I should like to say, but I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for and for the good arisen who aided him in.
Perfect. Well, like,
Marvelous
I always do, like, fighters, barbarians, I wanted to do kind of out of comfort zone, so I did ranger, fighter, artist for the action surge and multi-attacks, and some emergency melee coverage.
I failed to craft
Fair,
any plan so ingenious.
fair enough.
And the result was markedly inferior.
Yeah, in our playthrough, I was just continuing on our character that we had created for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so we went just pure fighter, battle master, did all the things. Okay. Do we have anything to store? Let's go ahead and check. Okay, we can. Let's do this stuff, this. Keep the all heal on the panacea. Actually, I don't think we can do these. Actually, I think we can now. I emptied out the... Nope. Yeah, okay. It was those. Okay, so let's talk to Brant. Actually, we need to combine, see what we got. We have enough green washes. Let's go ahead and do 7 of those. One of those. Okay.
What to make of it? You know where to find.
But yeah, we did Fighter Battle Master, and it was a good time. Good time. I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately, they're not doing any more content for that. They're gonna, of course, keep updating it, making sure that all the bugs and the content that's supposed to be there is there, but the CEO or the head of Larian decided to put his foot down against how Hasbro and like Wizards and stuff were handling Dungeons and Dragons, I believe. So that is
Come to think of it, the pain
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have the I see. So the staff you mentioned is most curious. I had heard pawns face much prejudice, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be Volcanic Island has long been part of
there we go.
Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give, or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts to, should we succeed, even the Queen Regent, you have my gratitude, 'tis most valuable.
that the Queen Regent herself was involved in the selling of porn.
We got a new ring. What is the Ring of Momentum? Moderately boosts maximum stamina. I think we want to keep the stamina recovery speed, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We got some Seekers tokens to turn in as well.
She deserves to face justice.
Okay. So the only one we have left is Gift of a Bow. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We've got to switch...
Light as a feather after that exchange.
We got to switch vocations for that. But yeah, so there's unfortunately not going to be any DLC or expansions or anything for Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm very excited to see what Larian does next.
Have you found any of the items?
Okay, we're at 67, so we're getting close to this ring, which that would, I mean, that's not as helpful as it needed to be now, just because when we used the Dragon Forged on our stuff, it lowered our carry weight of our armor and stuff, so this isn't as important as it was before.
discuss perchance.
Okay. So we need to switch to Archer. We'll have to go get some equipment on.
Always a pleasure.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Let's go to storage first, actually. We might have some armor. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I mean, like, if anything, like, I think that's good to put your foot down and tell them, hey, this is not how we're going to run the industry anymore. You know, we're going to take care of people. We're going to, you know, do the right thing. I think that is, for me, far more important than them adding any sort of DLC to, Baldur's Gate 3. I think that was it was definitely a risky move, but I think that it's one that I agree with. And then helmet. Do we have anything that goes with the... We got this one, I think.
On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what they do next. They definitely impressed a lot of people with Oh, we forgot a weapon. that would be useful. Okay, why can we not equip this? Auto equipped. No. Oh, because we're moving. I forgot. It's like, what's going on? There we go. This armor's so hideous, I know, but it's what we got, so we're gonna wear it. Whoa, hey, come back.
Rally, you can still prevail. I find your
Can you...
commerce is the domain of clever...
Could you come over here?
Why? Oh, we're not going that way just yet. I need... You get behind the desk so I can get to my storage, please? I know I punched the air, but you didn't have to run off.
Good evening, sir. I trust
Okay, we need to withdraw a weapon. That would be most helpful. I think we have a cool... Where's the... We have a... There's like a... Does someone else have it?
Bed all right on the road?
She has it. We have this, the Medusian spell bow. So let's...
Despite the hour, much obliged.
Let's use that one. Keep hitting the wrong button. We need to go to items. You give us that. Perfect. And we can go to equipment and equip the bow. There we go.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Can you get back behind the counter? I know, I keep punching your candles. I'm sorry.
Good evening, sir.
Organized storage. We need to deposit our current armor. I think it's because this bow is so heavy.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
That's fine. We shouldn't have to do this for too long. All right. Let's go down and see what vocation stuff we can unlock.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay, let's take sweep shot. Why not? Dire arrow. Leaping punt. Oh, that's kind of cool. running, and then you can push Y to jump off of them. Okay, physical defense, carry weight, likelihood of being targeted. Loss gauge. Maximum health. Breaking through their guard. There we go.
I should be glad to assist you. Business has been better, but always a pleasure.
Okay, so let's go do this ranger quest. Actually, we should probably rest. How much money are we sitting on?
Here, if you please.
124,000. Okay. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Good evening.
Okay,
sir.
rest. Till morning. Alright, and let's go head up and do this quest, because we know we're still missing one vocation, which is Magic Archer. And I'm guessing this quest probably leads us towards that. Okay, we didn't get a fairy stone. Oh, but someone gave us a wake stone. That's nice. Got a lot of thumbs ups. Got some harsh spud. Honestly, all this is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't mind it. Oh, a lot of people hired. Nice.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one. Our adventure continues.
Nice.
Off we go then.
Let's change her quest. No one's gonna give us a fairy stone apparently. So let's go ahead and change the quest. We need to see status. Okay, so let's say she needs 10 more ogres. So let's send her to do ogres, and we'll make it like a, I don't know, a 3,000 gold bounty. Set pawn quest. Okay. Earn pawn badge. Ogre. Gold. There we go. We'll say 3,000 gold bounty for an ogre. Now we can leave. Just so, I don't know, there's no, like, achievement or anything for pawn rewards, as far as I can tell.
Can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
But,
Worse still, the poor never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
okay, so how do we get there? We actually should have went out the other gate, it looks like. Let's go back the other way. But, yeah, we can't get up that way. Also, our frame rate's having issues again. We turned stuff down, but it seems like maybe it's just the city. Keep missing the turn here. There we go. Let's get everybody.
The risen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Yeah, there we go. As soon as we got out of the city, we got a better frame rate. Yeah, something about those cities is not great. Alright, so yeah, take the big path to the right and just follow the big path until we get to the river.
I'll gladly take on any number of those. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. Consider me your partner.
Okay. That was easy. One shot, one kill with this bow, apparently. Hey, friend. Nice shield. We have that one, too.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, that was cool. They pulled it in the air and I shot him in the arm. Okay. Not gonna lie, this archer actually feels good. Don't get me wrong. I love using bows in games. Like, especially first-person games where you actually get, like, the drawback and stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some archer stuff. Maybe if we can find some not ugly as sin armor. It looked like a... Like, if it wasn't so poofy. Like, everything just... It's so inflated looking. We need to find better ranger armor. Oh my, that's interesting. How far can you shoot? Pretty far, actually. Nice. The question is, can we take weak spots with this? Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're almost there. So we need to go 2 crossroads after this one, and on the second one go up. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, well, I would say he's not gonna get time. Okay. Location rank up. That's good. I think this bow gives us extra experience, too. Clearly not of mortal make. It greatly increases stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns wielder hefty experience. Yeah. So, we're getting more experience using this bow.
If you continue in that direction, Master. But I
fear not. I shall aid you directly.
What? Are we fighting something still? Alright.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
To arms!
Okay, so it does seem like there's like a fall off. Depending on distance.
You must defend yourself with that oil. Make haste.
Ah, Harpies, my nemesis. Now we have a way of dealing with you. Get down here. Okay. One way to deal with it, I guess. Nope. Here's your friend. No, there were 3 of you.
An exemplary performance. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Okay. Alright, so now we need to go up. Not to this first one, but the second one, and then across.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Ow. Did you-
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Can't say I've any tidings.
I just saved you. You're not going to give me any rewards? No? Okay, well. Yes. That's fair.
Let us see what you're made of.
Let's say I still can't do anything with those guys, but I wonder, is there a controls camera? Yeah, here we go. Aiming speed. Because I aim a little slow. Turn that up. Oh, that's interesting. Camera tracking, auto adjust, motion sensor. Oh. Let's see how that works. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Now I can.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Okay, that was effective. Come here, punk. Come here. I heard that. Where's our Cyclops friend? There you are. Oh god. Ugh. Got him.
It seems we have arranged our bow. Horrendous opponent makes it easy. Easily done.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna say that's gonna hurt.
That is my own master battle bell. I should like to see it done. You've no objection. Would you lend me a hand?
Got him. Beat Cyclops. Oh, that was somebody. Oh, cool. Two rotten apples. Great. Oh, but there we go. 6K. That'll pay for our pawn quest, which is just go fighting ogres. So. Alright. So now we just need to go over here. Talk with this fellow.
Ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, true. Let us begin at once.
Uh-huh.
I should like to...
Take my aim at targets.
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by others, I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allowed to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap it is a strange thought. But how else to explain? I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance with this bow has dug with the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we? I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
It is as you say.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
With the bow you gifted me.
Okay. That's that quest done, but...
Come, I'll lead the way.
So, how do we get... Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I want to know how we get... the magic archer vocation. Okay. So that's on the island. That's on the volcanic island. That's interesting. How do we learn Elvish then?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Okay, and that's not helping. Sorry, I'm trying to watch a video on figuring out how to get the Elvish. Okay, that. Okay, doesn't look like anybody is helping. Uh-huh. Here we go. Okay. To get this item, go to Cough's Inn within the Sacred Arbor and raise your affinity with the innkeeper.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing
To
on?
do so, speak to her and then choose the second option to give her a bunch of flowers. We crafted, okay. Rest between giving her gifts until she gives you the tome. Terminally, you can also gift any of the elven merchants 3 bunches of flower. Okay, so that is going to be interesting. How many stones do we have? Porta crystals. Are they all down? We have no porta crystals. Why? Oh, Bakbatal, the volcanic island, and then that. Oh, that one. Okay. I see. That's where the dragon forged is. Okay, so we need to go back up to here.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Okay, so let's go try to get some Elvish. We don't need it for Magic Archer, but there's apparently some pretty strong weapons and stuff up here. We didn't...
Someone saw fit to camp here to inform. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Okay. So let's go around, because we should have enough bunches of flowers.
Dull work indeed.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay, there's a chest up there.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
What?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I heard him. Sounds like he's up here. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, I'll take it.
To hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I don't know what's fighting up there, but we need to get up there, so...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let's say, I remember there being
Very well.
bridges and stuff. You guys fighting something over there? No. I remember there was a spiral staircase over here. That we could take. Okay, go up here. And then I believe we can just follow this straight into the arbor, so... Guess we could take a peek down here and see what that monster was. Huh, I don't see it. Okay. Okay.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Alright, let's get some Elvish done, and then we'll, So we might be able to get some cool armor here for our ranger that isn't this poofy monstrosity. Okay, so we need to talk to you. That's resting. Okay, so this is deposit. This is withdraw. Where are flowers at? There we go. Gonna get 4 of them out. This should be combine. That's back. Give gift. Flowers, flowers, flowers. There they are. Oop. Yes. Okay. This should be talk. Okay.
There are worse things than...
Okay, so this will be rest till morning. And
I
then
trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we
Okay.
go then.
give gift. We're not gonna waste all this money. We're gonna sit on the bench. There's the bench. Because we can just doze off like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Let me get up. No, don't sit back down. Get up. Thank you. Then we go over here. Hello. Okay, and flowers. Okay. So that's 3 batches of flowers.
Let us examine what it has to offer.
Cinnamon bark? Oh, good thing you found that. Item, cinnamon bark. So we can combine... Wait, who found that? Oh, you're too far away from us. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get 3 more of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is not working. Not sure why this is not working. I did what the thing said, and... It's not guaranteed that an elf with high affinity will give you the tome. Some elves will never give you the tome regardless of affinity, so if you give gifts to an elf and they blush, don't give you... Try another elf. Okay. Okay, wait, we're buying them? Oh, you can buy flowers at Batal. Okay, so we need to pay attention to her face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, her face is red. Let's try giving her one more. Okay, so we need to try someone else. Who are you? Okay, so we're gonna do that guy. We need to get more flowers, though. Girl. Let's just, keep enough on us. Okay, so she didn't do it. So that means... this... Hello. Would you like a batch of flowers? Okay. Really. He hangs out right there, so it's good enough. 2, 3, 4. I think it's this guy. There we go. All right. Now, our pawn knows Elvish, which means... There we go. Vocation Guild. Oh, we could do Vocation Guild here, too. Let's acquire... Ooh, what is this? Keen Sight. Special sight vision while drawing, allowing to fire at distant targets. Ooh, we get a sniping shot. We'll do this one. Floating shot. Sure. Tarring shot. No. Core skills. Fires an arrow while jumping back. Oh, interesting. It enables the user to knock arrows more quickly while using... Oh, okay. Helpful. Increase the damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in a battle stance. Oh, so that's like the sniping... So that's like a sniping one. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we can understand them. So let's go over to the merchant now. What you got? He's got Fairy Stone, we'll take that. All heal elixir, nah. We're fine on those. We'll take these, though. Why is this yellow?
Ronde Minotaur.
Okay.
It is most exhilarating to have.
Okay, what do you have? Favored Canopy, Cardinal Blaze, House. See, we don't have... This is where you can get magic bows. That's probably the magic archer armor right there. So I guess let's go ahead and grab the archer armor here. and the cloak. We're gonna use a lot of our money here, but that's fine. I don't want the bow as well, but I don't know if we have enough. Oh, huh. The healing bow. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, what does Elven do? Greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little effect on strength and defense. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, that's that done. We could probably just fairy stone back to...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Okay. We go this way. Is there something behind the tree? No, can't go that way. Alright. So I think we can probably go explore the volcanic isle now. Because I don't want to go to that. I don't want to do the main quest because I don't want to get locked into...
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I just don't want to get stuck somewhere by doing the main quest. Oh, what's that? Money! We'll take it. Ooh, and a chest. Watch this be elven armor. Oh, like stone shard. We'll take it. Is there something over here that we missed? No, we got that chest. And that chest, but we just missed the one over here, I guess. Is there another chest in here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and... I'm going to stick with the archer for now. I want to give it a... I want to kind of level it up and see what else we can get. Quest. We're going to go ahead and do this one. But we're going to explore on our way there. We do need to deposit stuff before we go, though. What is over here that you want to pick out? Sunblooms.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright, let's deposit stuff. Deposit this. Keep those. This. That. Keep that. Deposit that. Keep the exploding arrows. All of those. Arrow. Armor. Cloak. Boost stamina. What is this one? Strength of bow attacks, the closer the wearer is to the target. Huh. So if you get real up close to something, you can do some more damage. That's kind of cool. Put that away for now. Okay. We don't really have a lot of money to go. I was going to say we could probably go upgrade this bow, but I think we're going to hold off for now. We might, actually. Hold on. We're going to get 15 of these. Actually, let's get 20 just in case. I actually have an idea. So this bow is very heavy. Right. Oh, but you have to fully upgrade it first. Never mind. Or do you? I don't know. I was going to go take it to the Dragon Forged. So that they can do the dragon forging on it, but I just realized that you probably have to have it fully upgraded, and we don't have the money for that yet, so... Okay. Okay, so now let's... save... And then we're going to use a fairy stone. Go to the volcanic island. All right, let's do some exploring. This is the last area we really have to explore, so... At least for now, obviously. Why are you killing birds? We get something from... We get something from birds? Scrag of beasts. I think we can pick up this porta crystal now. Plus we were heading the wrong way anyways. So we'll take that with us. Oh, hello.
Oh! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for...
Okay. We have to find wildflowers, is what the quest said. Bring the old dwarf 3 wildflowers so he can make a poultice for his aching back.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Okay, our wildflower is this way.
My back!
What? Get up there, please. Okay. Very slippery rock, apparently. Okay, I don't see any wildflowers up here. There might be a seeker token, though. There's something over there. Those right there. Okay, don't see a seeker's token either. Where is that? Oh, we have to wrap around. Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, of course. I'm pretty sure that's probably the seeker's token I was just talking about. I'll deal with your back in a second. Usually when they say, is there something over there, and it leads an exclamation point, it's probably a seeker's token. Don't fall. There it is. Oop.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Oof.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. Even that for drawing the enemy a resistance.
Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this bow is kind of awful for just destroying our stamina.
I will finish this, here and now.
Not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Where you going? Oh, I missed. Ow. Hopefully get something that's able to, like, stagger something, because I think that's the problem we're having right now, is we just don't have a way to stagger this guy. So you're about to get eaten by the brine there, Griffin. Oof. Okay. That was a little rough, but that's fine. Alright, so we're looking for wildflowers. Not even sure what wildflowers look like, but
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
soft-boiled egg. Emergent vitality.
Never can have too many of these.
Sobering time. Wait, we can actually cinnamon bark. Use cinnamon bark with cinnamon bark to get. Ah, interesting. We're not going to use it on the Harspuds because those already give stamina, so.
Help one at the next foe we encounter.
Okay. Okay, I'm guessing there's some wildflowers around here. Oh.
I beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed. Pray be on your way.
Okay. Windwalker's home. Wouldn't happen to have any wildflowers over here, would you?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's some over here. I think these are just sunflowers. Or sunblooms, that's what they're called. Found some wildflowers. Deliver the wildflowers. Moonbloom. We're just gonna pick a whole bunch of stuff just in case there's a...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Anything over here? I think there'd be like a seeker's token or something. Okay, let's go back and give him the... Oh, that's bad. The flowers for his
Now there's a
Aiken
worthy
back.
prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hopefully I can climb here. Or like a token on top of her house. Like her house is... Oh.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Over here, if you please.
Okay, let's go back. Turn in this quest. See what he has in store for us.
Twould seem we have what we need to hand.
Okay. Something... Oh, it's these. And this.
This way, Master.
Yes, I can see the marker on my map.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters.
Here we are.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you.
Okay.
Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I've a mind to thank you. I live nearby. There aren't
Oh.
houses out.
Do you live with that person we just saw? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Visit the home for reward. Ooh.
Sergo Stuffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I can see it. What are we supposed to
The
pick here?
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It says there's a... Like we can get through here. But it doesn't look like that's actually the case. Oh, you kinda can, but not really.
Pray, follow me.
It's just safer to go the long way.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Guess it's this way. Oh, there's also a stone back here. Ooh, some cash. Okay. Hello.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not?
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer. Now let me fetch your reward.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We have arrived.
Fie! My back!
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from... It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curate.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And they'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own.
Oh, would that I could...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make...
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I'll do it. Ooh, dark scale. Don't mind if I, just rob you.
Might be a wakestone shard.
Oh, the hot spring...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany
Yep.
see, my dear. What did I tell you?
Don't be a fool, Ghost Stuffer. You have barely spoken to this person.
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's...
We'd best...
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
Okay. Alright, to the encampment. How far is that? It's a bit of a distance, but we should be able to make it.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there, post haste.
Yes.
Follow me.
Especially before nightfall.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Better be a good reward. What the hell is that thing? Like a, yeah, I was like, it's like a volcanic rattler. Okay, that did not. Like, I can hurt these things, I think, but it doesn't.
Watch your footing, master. See the balance I have in your debt. Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get.
Oh, they drop dark scales. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's going for a ride.
Think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
All right, let's go to the spring. Coming, friend. Oh, come on.
Suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What do we got? Okay, we'll just follow this pawn.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh.
I can do no less in service to the
Ow. Get off the mountain.
Best use this.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Your life
Cave
will
down
be
there.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
There's also a chest over there. Someone's fighting something.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay, so let's go over here. There's a ladder down. There's some item there. And there's a chest. Oh, there's a golden beetle over there, too.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Indeed. Vermin feels a world away.
Hobgoblins not climb ladders? Seems kind of unfortunate, but I'll take it. A win's a win and all that. Okay. Eee. Nope, don't go back up there. Don't go back up there. Would you stop? Go down. Okay, we're gonna turn our lanterns on. Okay. Well, I'm here. Thank you.
This way.
Get some money. Jump down. Get the bug. Okay.
It is rather valuable.
Use bug.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Now,
Don't like
what
this
might that be?
cave.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
How close are we? Still got quite a ways to go, and night's falling, so that's gonna make.
Trouble you to walk a wee bit slower. My
Okay.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Hmm.
If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Yeah, I figured something bad was gonna happen.
We're under attack.
Ow.
Use this chance to recover. All together now. The attack has won. I shall lead the charge.
guess we just keep going this way. I thought I saw something. Nope, okay. I saw something there. We'll have to come back and explore some of this area, obviously.
Over here, if you please.
Okay.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe. One cannot be too careful.
What exactly do you think you're going to enjoy there, friend? Okay.
Right. Where I want you.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Come on then! Try your luck!
On my
Say,
way.
say, I saw a Seeker's token up here. Okay. Yeah, keep leading us where we're going, please. Thank you. I'm a little lost. Wakestone shard.
That
Nice.
looks promising.
There's a bug
Any
up there.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
More bugs. Oh, we're going this way. Or we're just going around that pillar for some reason. Volcanic Island Camp.
Come.
Good. Batali Knights Garrison. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I see a chest. Dried fish.
This look is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
So we need to go up here. How far away are we? Okay, looks like we need to go up and maybe cross this bridge. Explosive arrows, nice.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Do some looting on our way up. We're coming, we're coming.
Lo, a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during
Hi.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Oh, you can also enhance here. Interesting. Stalwart sword. Wounded heart. Believed to be wrought from the flesh of a dragon's own heart. Okay. Reverent whale. Pain archstaff. Dragon's breath. Huh. Resonant hymn. Continental shield. Fiendish armament. Okay. Skater's horn. Gale wind helm. Lion lord's helm. Zodiac charm. Witch's hat. Confidant's hood. Uncanny eyes, we already have. Thrasher's surcoat. Eastern Pride. Okay. Just kind of looking what they got. Diabolic chassis. Interesting. Gold sandals. Admiral's mantle. It's kind of cool. Made flexible material to prevent entanglement when wielding larger weapons. Duty's mantle. Buy some. We have a lot of explosive arrows in storage, so we don't really need to buy more.
And leave. What with the
What does yours do? Dial of smithing utilizing Heath and Mother Batali greatly increased strength and defense, but has little effect on magic. We'll hold off. Okay, so it's Batali again. It's not this. It's not a different thing.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Workers' dormitory. Making sure there's nothing in here. Okay. So the spring is this way, I guess. Is that what this is?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have
Oh.
you come to the injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce. I wish to know the identity of the villain who all the rogue you captured has been questioned at length.
Methinks so.
Way to Geyser Hamlet.
Smoothly on this occasion.
Okay. Alright, coming.
Pray, follow me.
I will as soon as our friend gets here. Alright.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Okay.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix. Boy there, come at a fire. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. What? Bought me some newt liquor. Many. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. But I'll need me a nibble to go with. Down the hatch. Aye, I suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Uh-huh.
Here you are.
Fancy a look at my wares?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight.
Uh-huh.
The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have clear... Ooh!
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True, I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are well. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester.
Oh!
And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his
Blacksmith hammer, too.
Certainly you know as the magic archer mates to all along.
We got the magic archer
Though our
vocation.
acquaintance may be, and so, to aid you in your duty.
And we got the spellbow's paradox. Martyr's bolt.
I'm for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the
Oh, it's only 100.
pleasure.
Let's see what this spring's about. Oh my. Smoke censorship, I guess. The soak. Okay. What does this do? Okay.
I feel more welcome here than any. My greens are second to none.
So we soaked. It didn't seem to do anything, though.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway.
Okay. Can I not use this scroll?
Before the rejuvenating effects of the
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you and consign it. This bottle's empty.
Oh, we have more newt liquor in
Tis dark
storage.
enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Fine, I will turn my lantern on. Better? Alright, let's go check out the magic archer vocation. I've heard it's one of the stronger ones, if not the strongest one in the game, so
Forgive me,
we'll check
but
it
I
out.
cannot guide you from here.
There should be...
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
We do vocation stuff here. Looks like we can.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of a
Vocation. Change vocation. Alright. Oh, we've got to acquire Magic Archer first. Magic Archer. Not only do magic archers and arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magic bows grant them a variety of abilities in which they can heal and support their allies. However, magic archers are at a disadvantage at close range. Their skills demand adaptability and a tactical mind. Only the Risen can require this evocation. By press right button to ready the magical bow and lock on targets, the targeting ring. Press right button to fire locked on targets. When locking on to multiple targets, the closest to the center of the targeting ring will be prioritized. The maximum number of lock on targets and number of arrows fired will depend on the skill used. Quick fire. To shoot a trio of short-ranged arrows straight ahead. Limited range and rapidity of fire make quick fire most suitable defending against enemies who have gotten too close for comfort. Conversion. Use Y to use conversion and switch the active lock-on function when the magic bow is drawn. There are two toggles: pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets over a wide range, and rivet shot, which focuses fire on a narrow area. Okay. Spirit Coat, Forest Greaves. Okay.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Turn in the Seeker's Token. We're at 69. Nice. So we're one away from getting the Ring of Profusion. Okay, let's acquire. We can get a Radent Boat and Remedy Arrow. Loose an arrow blessed with magic revives fallen pawns when fully charged. If loose too early, an arrow instead restore health of any allies it strikes. Huh. Interesting. So we have a Resurrect Arrow. Climatic. Increases harm inflicted with pinpoint volley and rivet shot if loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. Augments. Physical defense. Carry weight. Subtlety. Loss gauge. And vitality. Wait, hold on. Actually, we might be able to do dominance with this one. Okay. let's give this a shot. We need to withdraw. Acquired newest. Okay. Evergreen Greaves. Elven Garb. Okay. And we have this bow. Which is better than the one we're currently using. Okay, so...
Much obliged.
Equipment. Okay, so let's equip this one. This one does ice damage, okay. Laurel Circlet. Oh, interesting. Elven Garb, equipped. Evergreen, equipped. Wait. Yes, okay. We had a cape we can do that goes with that.
That boasts you know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
I think it was this one. We'll look at a few cloaks here, just to get an idea.
Much obliged.
Equipment. Okay. So let's see. Does this one work with it? Not bad. Nah, shoulders are too big. I think that one works. The blue with the blue, yeah, I like that one. It's definitely... Well, that one actually kind of works too. A little tattered on the ends, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay, so...
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping.
Yeah, I get
You'll
it.
awake neath a blanket of ash.
Deposit. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Foaming slime. Huh. Okay. Keep those. Let's just do this. Keep the dried fish. Okay.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Now, what were we gonna do? There's something I was gonna do here. Withdraw something, and I don't remember what it was. Got so many rings. What was I gonna pull out? Or something I was gonna grab, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. It was newt liquor. It's so that we can give it to that guy. Okay. We'll make another one. Let's go ahead and rest.
How
how I've longed to embrace.
Just so that way we can get a save here.
Over here, if you would.
Okay. Alright.
Well met. I've weapons to sell, but truth be told, I'm of half a mind to...
Okay, so magic is the thing here. Okay, so we need to do the Elven upgrade, I think. Because the Elven increases magic, but not strength. So I think if we go with the Elven upgrade there... Yeah.
Pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing...
We don't have enough money for this. Dragon's Breath, but we'll hold off buying it for now. Just because we might be able to find it somewhere.
As well. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal.
Okay, so let's go give this guy more alcohol, so that way we can see what else he has in store for us.
Time for a few...
We've arrived.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhaps... Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz.
Not sure what we're getting out of.
Warms you right up. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant.
Interesting.
Haven't the foggiest.
Okay. Hmm.
Allow me to lead the...
Oh, we need to use that scroll. Now that I think about it. Items. This one. Martyr's Bolt.
I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I don't know what Martyr's Bolt does.
That hurts.
We're in right by the tavern.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Equip skills. Martyr's Bolt. Fires the ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporary decrease in the user's maximum health. Reduced amount determines the bolt's potency. The loss gauge accumulates while charging. Okay.
Roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Seems like a good way to die? Not sure.
These have quite a long range.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Okay. So now that we've acquired that, let's go back and do some exploring. There's a area here. Yeah, we don't have a port crystal back at the arbor, do we? No, so if we go there, we're gonna have to run all the way back. We do have a port crystal now. Might not be bad to put it here. So that way we can get back here. So, yeah, let's just put the port crystal here for now. Let's use this. Not fairy stone, port crystal there. So now that's there.
Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we...
Alright, so let's see. Where's our marker? Don't know what that is.
Sire.
No. It was this one. That's the one we want. And then we're going to put a marker here. And let's try out this magic archer. A lot of things being launched. Yeah, I noticed that. It seems interesting. We'll definitely have to try it.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Okay. What's down this way? Oh, yeah, that just... Oops. Huh. Strange. There's a chest over there. There was nothing down here.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, so we need to get down there. It looks like we can go over here.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wait, can this target like debris and stuff? Kinda, but not really. Oh, I see something.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Was most effective.
But I hit this button and nothing's happened. Oh, I see. Why is that? I don't understand how that one's working. Can this kill us? Ah, I see. There's something laughing.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Okay.
I must
That's
know.
fairy stone. Nice.
Hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Still here laughing. Okay. I don't like the fact that like that you use the loss gauge, but there's no way to get that health back so far as I know. So I'll have to figure out how the game expects you to use that.
If your pack grows over full, simply...
Leave me be. Do we have everybody? We do. Okay. Wanted to make sure.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Okay. Oh, we can go up here.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay. See, I know that's a bandit.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
Okay.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's our revival arrow. So, hold on. We need to... What is the... Tutorial. Locations and skills. Magic archer. What is the difference between... locking multiple targets, closest center ring... Quick fire, conversion. Switch the active lock-on function when the magic bone is drawn. There are two choices to talk between. Pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets over a wide range, and rivet shot, which focus fire on a narrow area. Make strategic use of the skill to attack your foes effectively.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
Prepare yourself! I cannot thank you enough. Remember,
We don't seem to be doing a lot of damage, which is interesting. You would think that would be doing a lot of damage.
too slow.
Okay, the answer is yes, you can kill yourself with that move. Okay. So, be very cautious when using that.
Well done.
Still don't understand how we're supposed to target this. Oh, I see it now. I was like, how are we supposed to target this orb? It's like a throwable target. Oh, and you can stick it to things. Interesting.
We'll chase after anyone who's using their pack.
I suppose we'll just have to empty our packs of empty soldiers.
Okay. I think we need to upgrade our bow damage or find a stronger bow or something, but this is interesting so far.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You also learned that you can kill yourself with a martyr bolt, so...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades is the master of none.
Sludgers, an unwelcome foe.
I said I have an ice bow, so that's probably not going to be very powerful against us there.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talent further.
Okay. This is starting to actually show some promise.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. My badges are at your disposal.
Oh, okay, those, okay. Yeah, it's really skill-based, got it. I think that's what I was missing. I was like, why, this just doesn't do enough damage, but those frost arrows, if you stack them up to 5, they do, they stick around, which is big, because that means it's consistent damage. I want to get to that chest, but I don't think we can make that jump. Yeah, so like if we do this, right? Stack it to 5 or 4 and then just let it kind of... effective. Okay.
Master, a treasure chest.
Yes, I know I can get it.
Have to find a way to reach it.
Actually, I have an idea. I didn't think about this. Up here. Everybody come here. You.
What manner of
Ah.
madness is this?
Ah. Okay, fine. You. Now we can throw you up there. Now get up and open that chest. There you go. Oh, you piece of garbage. Fine. We'll throw you up there. What are you doing? Get the chest.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. So before you know it,
Cinder spine. Interesting. What is that? Oh, that's a flaming mace. Ooh. Bludgeons, lacerates, burns, ensuring suffering is long indeed. Interesting.
no sign of monsters or anything else.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see you down there. Okay. Hey, what are you shooting at?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I guess let's just toss that out there. Oh, is this how you were supposed to get that chest? Yeah. Oops. We didn't have to throw our pawn. We could have got it ourselves, but that's fine.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Oh, well. That's quite a discovery.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? It seems our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Oh, you already took care of it. Fine. Oh, hi. Oh, they can stack too. Oh, now I see why this class is so strong. Jesus. You can stack like the arrow shots and stuff. So that there's just something. Ah, here. Just gonna stand there and look at it. Apparently.
It's my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Yeah, that's where we need to go. But I want to go up here and do some exploring first. Just give it a once over. Okay, that's another way to go. There's also a slime on this side. Okay. Oh, secret token. Good thing we came this way. Oh, I don't want to fall down here, but we're doing it anyways, I guess. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Nice.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
They're giving us a lot of, like, ice stuff, which leads me to believe there's going to be some sort of fire monster at the end of this. Which is fine, because we literally have an ice bow, so... Oh, I meant to jump there, but... That's fine. We'll just take the slime. Go back.
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Yeah, there's a gap over here. Haha! Just and a Seeker's token.
In the most unlikely places, aren't they?
And a Fairy Stone. Nice.
Never gets old. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay. They said there's something... Oh, the monster left something is what they said. You're not? Get up there. Thank you. Oh, they mean the slime on the other side, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And this is a dead end. Okay, so I think we need to take those stairs. Okay.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, look who we found.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, well, I'm faring just fine. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Okay. Let's go.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We'll have to come back to the end of the cave. I think we're probably on a time limit. Although she's like, hurry up, and she's slower than we are. Yeah, so you could jump here. Oh, hi, chest.
Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
Oh, we're almost to the entrance. It's like right over here.
We're nearly there now.
Oh, come on. Okay, she teleported. That's fine. Here we go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We've made it out.
Oh.
Right. Now to do what I came here for.
Okay. So now we could probably go back to that forge. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's continue to clear this area out. We don't want to miss out on any loot. Okay, that was the way down. Then we would go this way. Let around. Is there anything? Nope, nothing there. We could go this way. There was like a little gap. Yeah, that we could jump. Alright, and let's see if there's anything else in here. Okay, rare ore. I can't break that one for some reason.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There's a treasure chest. Molten Fury. Is that just the one-handed mace version? Yeah. Mace with the infuse the heat of a volcanic eruption, capable of reducing ice to steam with a single strike. Fire enchantment is unquenchable. Okay, cool. So that's for your warrior, not warrior, your fighter class. The big hammer we found earlier was for the warrior class. Okay. Looks like that's it. Although there's something right here. Alright. Cool. Okay, so what does that look like map-wise now? Okay, so we can unmark that. We need to... Let's mark this area now. Something tells me when this vocation gets maxed out, it's going to be an absolutely devastating thing.
May not see it till 'tis too late.
Let us proceed with caution.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Okay. Okay, so let's go this way. Because I think... Yeah, this path will connect us back. Let's remove this one. Yep. Just checking our map to make sure. Let our stamina get back up a little bit.
Gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Undraw our bow. Something tells me that around this corner is going to be a fight.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses.
Okay.
The darkness robs us of our sight.
No, doesn't look like there's a fight around here. Oh, let's check near this statue. Sometimes there's secret tokens just hidden around these statues.
An impressive view. We can
What lies yonder, I wonder what it be.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Okay.
True enough.
And then I think we already went down there. Although I see ore and stuff, so maybe we haven't.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
White cobble. Okay. This is one of the rare ores.
There can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Go ahead and grab some more of this. So we don't know where we're gonna need to upgrade our magic bows. But we do know that when we go to upgrade the magic bow, we need to go to the elf arbor place, because they increase magic defense and magic damage.
Now, what might that be?
Oh, what might what be? This? Or the thing on the mountain there? I wouldn't know, I keep sliding off the gosh darn mountain. Ah, it's a secret token. Thank you. Nice heads up. Oop. Okay, so in order to get... yeah, we gotta go through the camp in order to get up there, so that's fine. We'll just travel at night. We don't really have a reason to stop for now. Oh, actually, we gotta go to the Vocation Guild because I think we've gotten a level up for this thing. We need to see what we've unlocked.
A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Sure, you have to probably shoot at something for that, but I don't know what we're gonna shoot at. Okay, so let's go up to the Vocation and see what we unlocked.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right
Must hold out. Someone comes to me.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not
Okay.
recommend camping. You'll
Vocation
awaken the
Guild.
blanket.
Acquire. Okay, ooh. Okay, Ricochet Seeker. Looses a magic arrow that flies wildly about, increasing the power as it ricochets off walls. Great for cramped. Oh, that's really cool. Holy crap! Well, we'll take that. We'll do that over Remedy. Sedative Bolt. Fires a magic bolt that adds its target's sleep value on impact. Amount added increased longer the bolt is charged, but it has the sleep value as variable. Firing multiple bolts is most effective. Okay. Flame Fang. Explodes on impact. Can control the arrow's trajectory after it's loosed. Yes, please. What is this? Vim Taking. That saps the health of hostile creatures in line of fire and grants it to allied pawns. The more targets the arrow hits, the more health it can be recovered. Oh. Huh. That's cool, too. No. Yes, we'll acquire Sedative Bolt. We won't use it, though. Core skills. Scopic Sight. Extends the lock-on range when using Pinpoint Volley or Rivet Shot. Okay, so we can lock on from further. Use the maximum... Increases the maximum number of lock-ons the target when using... Ooh. Okay. Sustainment. Augments physical defense and magic defense of pawns in your party. Nah, we're good.
Vash. I can give you...
Hey, we reached 70. So, that's good. There's an achievement for getting 80, so if we can find 8 more Seekers tokens before the end of the playthrough, we'll get that achievement. So that's kind of cool. Organize storage, let's deposit some stuff. Deposit that. Deposit that. I don't know if we need stamina recovery speed, to be honest. We don't seem to be using a lot of stamina. We'll have to see what rings we have. Okay, what rings do we got? Glimmers, the Gentle Lights. No, Mysterious boosts experience gained from defeating foes. That might be better, just so we can level up our vocation. It's the maximum amount they can carry. Boost the amount of... We could also go for a magic boost instead of a strength boost. So, like, if we do this, right? Let's go ahead and go to combine. I think we can probably make some stuff. Okay.
Much obliged.
So let's see. Let's check our status. Right now, our magic is 403. So if we put on these rings... It jumps up to 463. So each of them gives 30. So we'll give that a shot.
Hasten home. Were this not my duty?
Fancy a gander?
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, that's fine. Okay. Go ahead and drink one of those.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Yes, I was trying to get the material that you then stuck your face into. So. Okay, these are that's the rift stone. So we need to go.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna check this house here. Money, that's fine. We're gonna need money anyways. Because we're gonna have to upgrade this bow eventually. Okay, so we can also take this thing. We don't know where it goes though. It goes up in that way. Which it seems like there's also a path that way, but that's not the way we want to go just yet. Also, we have to keep in mind that they do have a dragon bow for us. So, if we're so inclined, that is. See anything in there? Okay. Alright, so we need to go out this way. I see you.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
I cannot thank you enough.
You mustn't let this stop you.
How far can this dang thing fly? Oh, pretty far, actually. Okay.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Okay.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the job.
Okay.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No,
What are we looking at path-wise? Okay, so we're about to connect here. There's some stuff we're missing, obviously, on the side here, because those were side paths, but... Yeah, I heard you. You gonna come down here?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable!
Okay. That's a Drake.
Went hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Okay. Well, I guess there's no better test than a dragon, so... Did you...
Are we ignoring the enemy's death?
Dragon fighting something, or is it just hanging out? Alright. Time for the big test. Ow. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous. Let's try this martyr bolt. And then release. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So the martyr bolt absolutely destroys Drakes, turns out. That was next level.
My end. My thanks to you
Jesus. He went from having, like, 4 health bars to being halfway dead on his last one. That spell is broken. I mean, it does cost you your health, but, like, if you're anywhere near a campsite, like, you just rest and you're good again. And we're not even, like, at full power either.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Okay, well, maybe we do need that stamina regeneration ring. It was doing a lot more work than I thought it was doing. Now we just need to find a camp. There's a secret token up there. Jesus Christ, dude. Now, if we could just find a way to get rid of loss other than resting, I think we'd be good.
Douse the flames before it's too late. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige.
I need my loss to come back.
Right there.
I say I saw a seeker token up here, so. Hey, give me that. Stop falling off the mountain. Thank you.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Got a rift stone.
I shall have to inform my own master.
Here's somebody. I heard somebody else. Okay, well, I think we just found my new favorite class. Jesus. The thing is one thing we might need to do, like, there's a synergy we could work here. I believe the thief gets an extra critical damage. So, like, if we oh, not that one. Oh, I died. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. That'll get our health back. I meant to do this one. I want to just check out how this one worked. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that fires pretty fast. That's meant for caves and stuff. Can I hit you from all the way over here? I can't. Can't, but we could bait you into coming closer. Oh, but we could hit you with this. Oh. Ah. Close enough. And dead. Okay, fine. We'll just do it again. I missed. But what I was saying, I don't know if I finished my thought there, but I think you can get extra critical damage from the thief. So we might see if we can level up the thief enough to get that passive, and then take that passive into this so that our basically every attack we do will do extra damage, right? You could stack some. Okay, that just threw itself away, I guess. Okay. Are you bad guys? You are. Surprise! Ow. Jump over here. Oh, there's a camp right there, but we don't need it anymore. Because I accidentally died because I hit the wrong button.
Tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over Paul?
Hey. That was kind of cool. Unintentional, but kind of cool. I like jumped down, kicked him in the head, and then shot him.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, I'm trying to avoid battle. Oh, there you are. Hey, another rank up. Nice. We only need 4 more ranks.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
Okay, where are we at? Alright, seems like there's a little hidden path this way. Is there a cave or something over here, or is this just a little side path?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Let's see a cave.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where do you see? Ah, down there. Okay. Looks like if we go down this way, we can get to that. Go here, and then... Okay. Jump. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Some cash, we'll take it. Again, we'll need that for upgrades and whatnot, so... Up there, please? Okay. Okay. There is these guys. I think fireworks on them. Let's test that out. I'll put it right on his butt.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen? If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Okay. So yeah, fire wasn't too ineffective. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we can make it this way. I'm very curious why there's a path right here. Oh, yeah, that's effective. Nice. What are you casting that at? Do.
I'll get that for you.
Right in the face. that's far funnier than it should have been. Just boop. Oh. Yeah. Where'd you go? I'll say I hear you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch.
Okay, let's see. We could go all the way back to Batal from here, actually, now that I look at this. Because this bridge just leads us back to this little trail here. Wouldn't mind stopping by Batal. Because we need to turn in that quest anyways. And then... yeah, because we don't have that much left, right? We've got this little area here from the camp. I mean, I'm guessing maybe there's some area here, it just doesn't have a path to it, but yeah, it's just the camp and then back to the excavation site, and as far as I can tell, that's basically it. So we're almost done with map clearance.
Your breath. Try to keep up.
Ah. I remembered it said that it explodes if you touch the ground too, so I remembered. I was like, oh, yeah, that would be a good way to deal with that. The money, that's fine. Also, at some point we need to...
what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We need to figure out what level are they at. They're 52. Magecraft is 21? Oh. We need to go get some new pawns.
There's ought to be found here.
I didn't know magecraft.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wait, who picked up a wake stone? Give me that wake stone. Okay. Actually, if there was like there's a seeker's token up here. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Nice. It's like I don't know if I can make that jump, but we can. Very good. Yeah, let's go ahead and head back to Batal since this is just right here. This will be pretty easy to do. There we go. He walks right into that arrow. Oh, bye.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
And I don't see anything over there. Oh, grab this.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Oh, I need to turn my lantern off. Yeah, almost back to Batal. Back to Batal. That's a little bit of a mouthful. Called Bak Batal or Back Batal.
Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh yeah, we definitely need the stamina ring. I didn't realize how slow our stamina regenerates without it. So we'll probably we'll take a little bit of loss and damage if it means getting the stamina back up quicker.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
I am sorely disappointed.
Ha! That's funny. So that if you come this way, they're like, oh, you can't get through here, so, yeah. Here's a fairy stone. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and use that then. They were kind enough to give us one. So let's go to Bak Batal. Whee!
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Alright. Let's go this way. We'll stop by the Vocation Guild real quick and get whatever new abilities we got.
Hoy, look, no need to overthink.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Advanced form for art that extends the effect's duration. Nice. Advanced form that extends the effect's duration. Okay, we're not using that one, but we'll take it anyways. Advanced form that extends the duration. Okay, a lot of extended duration. Fires a clump of ice that grows in size larger. It's charged and delivers a solid blow. Oh, that's the stagger arrow. Mmm. Hmm. Wish we had more room for... we're gonna take it off of this. What's this? Looses a stake imbued with magical lightning, piercing a hostile target or the ground. If its stakes land near each other, crackling bolts spark between them. Huh. Recovery arrow. It requires less time to charge. Okay. No. Let's go ahead and just grab this move, too. Core skills. Protracting. After the user employs a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill, the element is conferred to arrows loosed with... Oh! So if we use a ice skill, our ice arrows... Okay, if you use fire skill. That's cool. I like that. What is this? Reserves a small amount of stamina when you deliver a killing blow to a target. Yes, please. I don't think this is going to be useful to us because the martyr bolt just... Yeah. So let's... That kind of throws that out the window.
Well, got any fun?
Alright, so we still need 6 more to get the achievement.
Many thanks.
Okay. So let's see what's going on at the forge.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry!
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what you've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit...
Come in, Brocker.
Several hours later. Yeah.
Hi, Arisen. I've been... Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got an area where I only hope you're pleased with it. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword. I feel as if I'm finally on the path. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
For all...
Restored sword. Now we'd probably need to take that back to Brant. Can we talk to you now?
Back again.
No? Do we talk to you?
I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. Expect great things in... I hope you're... I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning. All... Expect great things in me. You hear?
Okay.
I'll not spurn.
It says this is a weapon shop, but it doesn't seem to be. That's interesting. Okay, we got the sword back. Not be equipped as a weapon. What did it say? Who'd we need to bring it back to? Roman. Okay. I guess we can talk to the guy in the jail while we're here, too. Go ahead and deposit some things.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how.
What is this? Dagger. Okay, we kept the ring. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one away. We'll keep one magic.
Much longer I can keep being open.
Old thistle? And cinnamon bark makes something. Okay. Deposit all those.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Go talk to the...
yes. You're the one who aided us in stop. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now. I seem to recall that he recognized...
Okay. How do we get to... Okay, we gotta go through the residential. And then go from there.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Who's taking my business? Where was that?
Can we go out this way to it? Or is it the other way? It's the other way. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we have to talk to two people.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Two people to talk to in the prison. Where does this path go? Oh, to the palace.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on then.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Okay.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity, or not suffer either?
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling. Not sure what's key.
Oi, enough talk.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off.
Okay, well.
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then, and... What's this?
Gotta give him 5,000 gold?
Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the air. Still, suppose I got this job by way of the... You want to know who hired him in the first place?
Okay.
I ain't interested in...
Report back. Is she back at the spring or is she in the palace? Where is she? Let's see.
I believed in him. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave. It made me a part of the coral snakes.
Uh-huh.
I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use it. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people... That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're... That's why I did, and I don't believe for a... That's why, and I don't believe for a moment...
Do you want a way to release the whelps? Well, there might... I've not the authority to promise that. I had Jada, for instance. I reckon he...
Aye. Oh, you want the aye. Being head jailer has its privilege.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you'd need to prove your...
Okay.
Aye, you've made your case well. But you might have to be patient.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a
Take the key. Take the waking powder. Guess we'll just have to wait for that. Okay, so let's head back
Good.
into...
You return. Find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Oh, we need to go to the
I know
Riftstone.
where the person in question may be found. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
So that way we can get a couple new pawns. And then we can rest at the tavern. Are we going the right way? I don't think so, yeah. I was like, wait, this doesn't look right.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
What a shame. How
Oh, I need to...
are we to prove our mettle now?
Oh, man. Back is really stiff right now. Kinda unfortunate. Fine. Something's wrong with my stream deck. It's interesting. Okay, yeah, we can follow this one in.
Dear me.
Let me unplug my stream deck real quick. Being weird.
I'm not sure what to do. I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Trade favors
There we go. Okay.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Not that tavern. Because the one in town, in the middle of town there, is like 10,000 gold a night.
How might I be? The world's changing. Not sure how much.
I have no issue falling asleep.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Rested. Go check the forge and see if anything's changed. We gotta go that way to get to the Riftstone anyways. And then we'll go back to the jail.
I'll not spurn your
Okay, where is... There you are.
With Brocker's teachings under my... So ask away! My hammer is
Oh,
at
here we
your...
go. What do you got? Stalwart sword. Okay, so you have basically the same things they have on that island, except there's a discount, yeah. Let's say, what is going on? So... What is this? Interesting. So let's go ahead and do where's it at? Weapons. Let's get that. We have just enough money to get this bow. It's very powerful. It's 537. Like, that is insanely good. So let's go ahead and purchase that. Yes.
Disposal, sir.
Enhance. What do you got? Oh, Dwarven. Style of smithing conducted in a forge lit by lava. Imbues the weapons with the ability to make foes flinch. Renders armor more resistant to solid blows. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. So this is 568. I wonder how much... Oh, but you can see the knockdown power just goes up quite a bit. I think we're going to make this Dwarven. We'll try Dwarven out. Pointed Fang, Eldrasite. Don't even know what those are. We'll wait on the armor. All that. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our
Interesting.
reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Yes, but we have...
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Okay, so let's go to the Riftstone. Oh, those are... Let's say, like, wait. Why is there a fight going on in town?
I'll crush you if you pick that up.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You gonna give me a reward?
Aye, I'm well.
Okay, no. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go back to the jail. No, Riftstone. Riftstone first. Where is the Riftstone? Okay, I was heading the right way. Let's do the Riftstone first. We need to say goodbye to our other compatriots and...
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Okay, so... Need you guys to come on over here. Not you, we can't get rid of you.
I know precisely when a curative is
Dismiss. Have a egg.
All told, I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Dismiss. And then we'll also give you an egg. Everybody gets rotten eggs.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
Okay. Alright, so we need... Search for a pawn. Our level. We need a thief first. Don't need quest knowledge. It doesn't matter what that is. Alright, so we're looking for somebody that has the shadow step thing. I don't remember what it's called. We'll know it when we see it. Formless Feint. That's it. Do you have a quest? No. You do. To kill a Cyclops. Yours is to kill a Griffin. What moves do you got? We'll take you.
For combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Okay, that's fine.
Let us work together to...
Okay, now we need to find a... sorcerer. No pawn quest. You have a pawn quest. And yeah, that should be fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
10,000 gold for an ogre. We'll
Are you
take
fit
it.
to travel?
Cool. That'll get that done. Leave the rift. Okay, we got our new pawns.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the...
Aye, they caught someone. Captain Benjamin's all bent. Hell is. He's still interrogating the...
Well, here's hoping it...
Okay. Alright. So let's head to the jail now. So that we can talk to him, because he should be released, I would assume. Then we need to go left up here. You know, we could save a fairy stone on our way back to Vermund and just take the 2 ox carts.
Welcome. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
The only problem with the ox cart to the checkpoint... No, we have a way to get through the checkpoint now, so it's not that big of a deal. We've got the residence thing. Okay, this way, right? Yes. Alright.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
Okay.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are...
What's gone wrong with the world?
Oh, what? Okay.
I mustn't falter. Stupid little... Close courage can overtake you so
What? Oh, I was like, why are my pawns not here? Because they can't enter here.
I know you've made them turn us up than that. I'll not be cowed so easy.
Take that! I cannot let myself be overcome.
Okay, you're free. You're gonna go back in your cell? Wow. Can we talk to you now? No? Not sure why we can't talk to him. I guess it's because we opened his cell, but... let's revive this guy. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Oh, okay. You're gonna want to stop that, friend. Okay, well, I guess that quest is bugged. Yeah, she's at the camp. Let's go just take some ox carts back to Vernworth so we can turn in this quest. And then we can ferry stone back to the volcanic encampment and explore the last little bit. Something coming after us? Are you guys just being crazy back there? Are we wanted or something? No. Okay. Save the... Where are we at? Okay, we need to go down this path. I was like, I know the ox cart's around here somewhere. Let's wait for the ox cart. Take it back to the checkpoint, and then take the checkpoint back to Vernworth, and then...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hill...
This ox can't set off till I've had my due.
There's your money.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear. Fortunately for us, this one's mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some meat.
Oops. Well. Alright, let's see if we get attacked.
Think you stand a chance?
The answer is yes. Which is really unfortunate for these wolves.
Do you suppose that was fun?
Bleeding road.
Hurting yet? You can count on me to keep you safe.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. Huzzah! You've done it! Ha! They are right to fear us. No wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Stand and fight, you gutless wander.
What a bloody disgrace.
There we go. Oh, someone's still attacking.
Red Wolves! It seems we've been stalked!
Okay, now it's done.
Together we are indomitable! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Okay. We should be able to sit down, right? Oh, we gotta put our weapon away, I guess. You gonna go somewhere, friend?
This ox cart's bound.
Yes, I know. Can I?
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves.
Why is the cart not moving?
Shall I lead the way?
Cart's not moving. Because of this thing back here?
Where are you off to?
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
Okay, the ox cart is free, but not going anywhere. There it goes.
Let me be the one to collect it.
That was strange. Okay. Oof. Okay. Hop off. Now they're gonna ask for our ID.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Or they're not gonna ask for our ID and we're gonna just walk in. Okay, now we gotta get to the other ox cart to take that to Vernworth. Should be right up here. Huh. Guess we'll just have to wait on it. That's fine. Probably because the other one bugged out a little bit. That's fine. Still quicker than running, so. Not as quick as Fairy Stone, but why use that when you could just take a couple...
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go. You've had your due. Alright, let's see if we can make it to Vernworth without any issues. I'm gonna guess probably not, but we'll find out.
You looking for a fight?
Guess we get to try this thing out.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Okay. Cyclops down. Are we right outside Vernworth? Yes, yes we are. I was like, wait, that looks familiar.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Wolves drawn in!
Trying to see how this... Okay, quick fire's not bad. Okay. The Vernworth. Let's turn in this Regalia sword, and then we can go back to the volcanic island.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
We've earned ourselves a...
Well met.
You got anything new to sell? No.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We could, while we're here, make our way up to... Never mind, we were going to use Dwarven.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
I
just hope the shopkeep understands.
Who?
I wish I knew your
Yeah, okay.
reign to risen.
Let's go turn in the sword.
you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Okay, so let's go through here. Hello, friend.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
There you go.
So this is how I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history. Pray, give my and you, Sir Arisen, you have breathed life anew, and I can imagine no worthier symbol of a.
Okay, that's a good bit of experience in cash. Okay. Alright, let's look at our quests. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the stone to go to camp. And then we'll go explore that other direction and then we'll pretty much be done with exploration. I guess we could push the main story.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Okay. Game is having a fit right now. Hello? Game? Apparently I opened the map too quickly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's give it a second.
I'm familiar with that quest from my time beyond the rift, so if you need a guide...
Okay. Why is opening the map here bugging out on us? Okay. Alright, so let's mark here. So if we go out and then take a right.
Just say the word.
We have everybody? Yes, okay.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oop. Take a right. Hello.
I know precisely what a curious...
Lo, a ballista. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I knew you would prevail.
Keep on like that, and done here soon enough. Not astounding.
Ah.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Oh wow, this is certainly a direction. Oh Jesus, that dog went flying. Okay, that's one dog down. Whoa! There we go. Okay, there's a ladder up here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
There's also another ladder right here. Okay. Interesting, there's not a lot there. This path is jam-packed full of monsters and stuff.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
There we go.
Lay down your arms. Wounded again. I'll get the better of our folk yet. Good luck.
Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
Hey, vocation rank up. Nice.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled. Right where I want you.
Okay. These fights are just everywhere. There's those up there. Okay, where are we at? Alright, so there's a side path this way. So we're gonna check out this way.
On my way.
I am
in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Okay, so it's like some molten area here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay. Alright. Anything down there? I don't see any caves or anything. Oh, almost fell down. Guess I hear slime though.
I have followed to be put to your side, Risen. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. No harm.
Ow. I was like, what's that noise? And then as soon as I turned, there's just a rattler just coming after us. Come on, target. It is interesting that the magic archer doing inherent magic is able to kind of like get around a lot of defenses and whatnot.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Ow. You guys keep coming out of like nowhere. Okay. We get back up on the road, please.
Scars of that battle for some time yet.
Of course.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Could you let me up this mountain? It is not that sheer of a cliff. Look at this. Just keeps pushing me down the mountain. Oh god. Speaking of pushing me down the mountain. Okay. God, I hate slopes in this game. Okay. Slopes in this game are really awful. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, you can run up a, I don't know, 60-degree slope, and then other times it's like, no, that 30-degree slope is gonna definitely
Still in one piece?
definitely gonna slow you down there. Okay, so we got 2 paths. Oh, okay, it's because we're heading this way. Okay. 58.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Why is there a maelstrom up here? Okay. So there's a chest here? Oh, you already got it. Okay, never mind.
Arisen. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Okay. Please don't push me off the mountain. Oof. I see you. Ow. You're stuck on the pawn. Oh, good. We have another Drake. Fun.
Here we go again. But it can be done.
Okay, let's run because this lightning attack sucks. Okay. Never mind, we didn't have to run. Okay, not sure why all of a sudden he just spun around like that. That's Meteor. Cannot see because of this maelstrom. Alright. Yeah, Magic Archer delete Drakes, basically. That's without having to use the Martyr's Arrow. That was just Frost Arrows and regular shot. That's kind of crazy.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Okay. So can't go that way. We go up this way. Alright, we need to find a way back up and then across.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Thank you.
Use of this. It is an item of exceptional rarity.
A ballista is a ranged weapon. No, you don't say. The thing that looks like a giant crossbow, it's a giant crossbow. Who would have figured?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Okay, let's see if there's like a cave or something. Ow. Well, that was awfully friendly of you. Okay. Okay, I'm getting real tired of these stupid rolly punks. Rolly guys are so irritating. Where'd that? Okay. It doesn't look like there's a cave or anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is basically just dead end.
I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, so now that we've checked that way, we need to go. We're gonna go this way. We're almost done exploring. At least for now. I'm sure we'll have some more exploring to do as we progress the main story, but yeah. What's that sound? No idea why I'm not targeting him in there, but...
hour or so. Well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm sure if there's like a campsite or something nearby. A chest here.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
That's this way. It's not on the map. This seems to lead to the other side of the volcano area, so... Wait, is there a secret token up there? I saw one, but I guess not.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what
Okay, well, we made it back to where we started the game.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Ill afford to linger here.
What if we can find that guy?
Must the wind blow my fur every bit?
Such worn out gear.
I ought to be heading home.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await.
Have a heart, cuz.
I'd not linger here.
And we've got a gate here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Why? Peruse at your left.
What you got? Berry stone. Eh, we're fine for now.
Pleasure, sir. Do you come again?
What you
I have
got?
a selection of what?
Elegant petticoat. Oh, that's better than what we're wearing. That's not. Why is this so expensive? It's like all of our money right there. Buy that. Go ahead and equip it. Let's sell. We could sell this one. That should be enough to get the boots, right? Yeah. Okay. We got 6,000.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Got some new armor.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ooh, treasure chests in here. Spud. And detoxifying. Okay. And it said there's a chest. Guessing it's up here. No, it's over there. I see it. Okay. There's a chest up here.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment. Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
I need to find like an inn here.
Unbelievable!
I don't see like a tavern or anything. Although I guess if it's you know, a camp like this. They're not gonna be a place for sleeping. Okay. Yeah. Move that there. Ow. Ow. What is that? Oh, it's those... the harpies.
Succubi drawn near.
Succubi? That's what they're called? Not realize they were called succubi. That's interesting. Okay, some goblins this way, but not seeing a whole lot else. Okay, so that goes back that way. Is there really nothing back at this camp? I guess maybe we'll end up having a quest that brings us back here, but...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Guess we could go up this way. Ah, there is a inn here.
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, an upgrade to that. Absorbing health. What is this? Erects a barrier around an ally, blocking incoming damage and dealing damage to the attacker. Huh. It's kind of cool. Likelihood that smaller targets would drop items. No thanks, but that's still cool. Okay. Go ahead and rest till morning.
Will ensure we are prepared for the
Figured there would be more here, but
Fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
okay. Well, that was important for us to find, so...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Climb the ladder, please.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Okay.
You're all right. I've got you.
Okay. Let's see. This is where I think the dig was taking place. I'm curious if there's actually anything down here. Or if it's just a dead end. Okay, it looks to be a dead end. Alright, well. Think. Unless I missed something. Like, I don't know if we can get to here at any point, but... yeah, unless we missed something, we pretty well explored this area. There's probably a cave here. But... we'll go ahead and Mark that then. Yeah. Wow. Took a while, but it looks like we've done most of it. I mean, I'm sure we've missed a few caves here and there and stuff like that, but that's all fine. Guess we can go to this Riftstone and then make our way to the main quest. Which I guess is the one that's marked. Yeah. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Fairy stone. Go here. I think we have to go to Stormwind Cave, but I want to check something. Oh, can't do that here. I see. Let's get out of this then. Some ruins here. Don't see anything. Okay, let's try to use our fairy stone here. There we go. Well.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I did not want to pick up that porta crystal, but that's fine.
Since times of eld, remember. Dracon.
Okay. How much do we have? We have 4 on us.
Like blood flows.
Need 15. Uses improved equipment, enhance 3 ranks or more, halves the weight and greatly increases efficacy. Okay.
The veins of lesser drink. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright. We're gonna leave a porta crystal here. At some point we'll need to bring At some point we'll need to bring enough worm the stuff to maybe get another porta crystal. It seems like the fairy stones respawn. I wonder if the porta crystal does or if it's like the other one where it's just
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Can we
I say we collect as much as we
Okay,
can
it doesn't look like we can connect here. Even though it looks like it would connect here. Doesn't look like we can, so that's what I needed to check. Alright, let's use this to go to Harv. And we'll progress the main quest. Alright, down in the cave we go.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
No quarrel here.
Okay.
We fight!
That is such a hilarious move, man. It's basically like, you want to clear a cave? You find you a nice little corridor, yeah. Fire it, and
Water is now invisible in this room. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Jesus Christ. It just clears the entire cave. Oh, man. This class is broken, dude. Okay, I know this room's full of guys, so basically your best bet is to aim down because it goes up. Or I guess you could aim up and then it'll go.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Okay, yep, now this path is open, which it wasn't before. Also a new chest here.
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
The Floor Shrine.
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it? I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
I wonder if this works. Nope, okay. Just wanted to see if that would... How do we get down from here? There we go.
On my way. I cannot thank you enough. Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Oh, did not mean to fall off there.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Okay.
As you say.
I'll go and open the chest.
Alright, you do that. What is that? Okay.
So, another comes seeking to inter me.
Mm-hmm.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Watching one, time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet why do you not draw your blade?
Apparently we're about to get in a fight.
You seek not my death.
Oh.
I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. God's sway. E'en from these depths, baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of arisen into that which you seek. Yet rarely will you find one intact. For split the flesh may rot, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their... Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. I know little of your I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered, if that is what you seek, Arisen.
Who's gonna give us a sword? Apparently. Oh my. What is that thing? Something woke up. Dulled God's Bane Blade. What does this do? Sam. Deliver the God's Bane to Ambrosius. Okay. Going up, it seems.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So what is our quest telling? We gotta go talk to... yeah. Okay. What about that thing we woke up? Okay. We got left and we got right. Okay, well that is a...
new skeleton master. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Miner shirt. Caver's trousers. Don't have a key or whatever that is.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
Oh.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Well, that's awfully nice of them. Ring of Profusion.
Could yon chest be
Rotten
hiding?
Harsput.
I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Okay. Sacred Grounds. There's paths all over the place.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Another wake stone. Okay, where's the thing we woke up? Stargazer's garb. Okay. Okay, all that's going to do is fall off, so we don't need to go that way. Check up this way. Yep. Figured they'd be hiding something over here. All heal elixir. Okay. What about over here? Figured there'd be like a seeker token or something. That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, let's go
Very well. I shall return.
this way. Okay, we can go down here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't walk through this, right? Nope, that's a big nope. Okay. There didn't seem to be anything up here. Like at all. This just leads back here, unless there's like a, well, there's a chest over here that we missed. There's at least that. Uniter's Mantle. Okay. What does that look like? That's kind of cool. Must have missed a turn or something somewhere. There was this way. It also says there's a path that way. I feel like we're missing something of importance. Oh. There we go. I was going the right way, I just didn't jump out the window. Okay, well, whatever that giant statue thing is, it doesn't seem to be here. Ah, and that's why they let you go up here.
My eyes deceive me. There's something down there. Leave the finding of equipment enhancing the.
Would you just not talk to me? Okay. Oh, he's all the way in the lab. Okay.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I was gonna say, I literally can't do anything right now.
Arisen.
Is that a griffin?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance.
Give no quarter!
Where?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Yeah, but say I was waiting for that. Where are you going? Oh, you're going back to do another drive-by? Yes? No, you're just flying away, huh? Griffin's like, nah, I'm good.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Alright. Let's make our way back up. Oh, weird. I thought that giant statue thing waking up was gonna be something, but...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
Okay. Almost made into back into Batal, or Bak Batal, technically. Alright, and then we need to go this way, right?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Okay. Seems like... just go in here.
No. What we
Okay.
have achieved. But when the time comes to fell the dragon...
Uh-huh.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why, this? But why do you possess such a thing? Where did... All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be... I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Oh, to be ridiculous. But I suppose Lord Phasus is sat... Though I... Now, as I've said, we're all the better if it happens to be...
Okay.
You've returned. Have you
We need
obtained any worm?
15 for that?
I wish you good for...
Okay. Well, thankfully we have those. Just got to get back to a storage area.
What might you need?
You already have quite a few, actually.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
The way back into town? No. That is this way.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So we have, I think we have like 4 on us, so I only need to pull out like 11. Huh, he's got the cool dragon-looking axe too. That's interesting. Wonder where you get that. I also need to check on our vocation stuff.
Well met, sir. How might I... The world's changing. Not sure how much...
Okay. Clear out our inventory a little bit.
Longer I can keep the...
Okay. Should be in here, right? Yeah, last one. We need 11.
Open. Always a pleasure.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Oh yeah, forgot there was an entrance from the palace that you could take.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Why is there a marker here? It's very strange.
Pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Alright, let's go down here. Nope, don't fall down there, please. That would have been very, very bad. Alright, we have all the crystals we need.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystal? You have. Yet here you are. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then.
Okay. See if the God's Way is ready. Well, he said come back tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go up here and back to the... I believe there's a chair right outside the throne room that we can take. And, rest at.
Sops are worth my time.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I thought there was a bench right here. Why is there a chimera just hanging out?
It is on us to prove and possess the three parts. Not granted threefold strength. For all intents, it cannot match our wits.
I say, it looks like the goat's dead. Okay. Just a random chimera waiting here for us. Where's the nearest bench? Okay, there's just a bench right there.
You might pull through in the end.
What is the meaning of this?
Hmm. One, two, three, four. We'll rest until the next daylight, which should be this one. Perfect. Alright. So let's go see if the sword's ready.
So stiff after a day. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Okay. You go down here.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I wonder how close we are to the end. Because if we're getting the sword that's supposedly going to help kill the dragon, then can't be that far.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower.
Moonglint Tower?
Their journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Moonglint Tower? Howard Godsbane, got a wake stone. Completed a new God's Way. View quest list. Deliver powered blade to Phasius. We just did that, didn't we? Oh no, Phasius is okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, something glowing. I got a little excited. I was like, "Ooh, loot." Okay, so but Phasius should be on his way here, right? Because the later in the day it goes, he either is coming or leaving from Batal, because you can get into a cart. Also, it said something about Gigantus, so maybe we're gonna figure out what's up with that statue.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer, and I must clear my mind of oxen.
Slim picking.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, he's just right off the path here. Meanwhile, Flamebearer Palace, spell-sealed door. Oh, this is that door. Yeah, okay. And it's this guy. This is Phasius. Which means we can open the door now because we have a God's Way, right?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Okay, where are we going from here? We go out that path. Yeah. Let's say now we can open this door. Yep. All right. Now what? Oh, I think our giant friend has made their way out of the sea. How do we... Can we even fight that thing?
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going. Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
Okay. Trying to get there as fast as I can. I can hear it moving. Okay, looks like we can meet it at those ruins right there. Get these harpies out of the way.
To the quick!
Friend, why are you... Okay. Does it have any more? Did we stop it?
What is that?
It cannot be!
Lord Phasis, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
But I thought...
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
I guess we didn't kill it fast enough? You have like nowhere left to shoot. Okay, well now I can't get off this thing, because otherwise I die. Oh, I'm gonna fall off anyways. Did I, like, bug it? I'm so confused. Like, he doesn't have anywhere left for us to shoot. Also, I think we lost our thief because they decided to jump on the thing and then fell off. See, there's nowhere left for us to aim. Really? Down there? Guess we gotta fight it on the shore here. Oh, thank you for that. Ah, now I see it. Okay. I don't see any more spots.
No harm shall come to you.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, just... Oh, so those are It's the harpies. Can't. I literally just can't do anything to this guy. There's nowhere for me to aim. Trying to get up the hill so maybe we can do something, but can't aim at his head. I don't. There's nowhere left to aim. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. I think this may be bugged. I looked. There's nowhere for us to target. There's just these. So he's just gonna go straight through that bridge, isn't he? I legitimately think this is bugged because I can't do anything. There's nowhere left to aim. There's just the harpies that won't stop flying around him. Unless you have to defeat the harpies. But I don't know why that would be a win condition. There we go. Yeah, no, it just has to get to a certain place, I guess. Okay, well, it's defeated, I guess. That was, strange. I guess maybe the harpies have some sort of part of his health. But,
shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Alright, well, it's dead now, so. Probably should have waited until it came out of the water to do the special attack on it, but it's done. Now we've got to get to the tower. Oh, so now we got to go over there. I see. Well, I guess we're gonna go a little bit longer today to. If we're gonna get to an end, you know, might as well get it done today, and then maybe we'll see what's left for tomorrow, or maybe we'll just move on to a new game tomorrow. We'll see.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do you? Yeah, so we got the achievement for killing it in a short amount of time, so apparently getting to that bridge is a short amount of time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, just take the top path here. Would be nice to have another pawn with us, but I think we can manage.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I
Uh,
can provide.
You know what?
Shall
We'll take it.
discuss tactics now? Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglin Tower? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're gonna take a rest first, just to get our health back. Oh, maybe not.
'Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Well, yeah, that's exactly what's about to... Remember, the tragedy is supposed to befall the fake sovereign, and that's what's going to make the prince be the new ruler.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Beg pardon if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
There are worse things than
It fails the quest. The dragon murdered them all.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I would love to if I
A new perspective.
could find a door. Okay, we need to go this way. Ow. It's fine. Alright.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Anything's better than this.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare. Only don't go rushing off before.
We just did that, so... Thanks for the advice, but already done deal. Okay, so now this is all open. It was just walled off before. Alright. There they go up there. Convenient. Guess we get to go the long way then. Oh, we get to take the elevator up.
Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Alright, let's see what this has in store for us.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one.
Okay.
Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
So Ragnar, Master, we've not had a whisper of the hands, parted ways in the cave.
Oh, well, he fell down the hole. Bye. Enjoy your hole. Oh, that's funny. If he falls down, you the key spawns there. That's very smart design. Alright. Here we go. There's a chest here. What you got? All heal elixir. That seems apropos. Do we go this way? Yes. Okay. Ah, a stone, so if you need to get more pawns, good. And then there's the, I'm guessing the summoning thing. Yeah.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Is it though?
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Ow,
At
ow.
last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. The man's faith is peace.
Ow. Ow. Would you get off of me? Well, this is beyond unfair. I'm guessing the ritual is completed.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
That's not the dragon, that's just the...
Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
That's not the dragon. That's not the Arisen dragon.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
Apparently neither could you.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Uh-oh. That's the real dragon. Yeah, that's the real one.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne. I offer thee a choice.
Okay.
Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
Okay.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done.
Okay.
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Where are we going?
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless fate though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
Okay.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Dost thou merely seek to conquer the mighty foe?
I figured that's what was going to happen if I did that. Alright. Dragon's dead.
Alas,
Yeah, that is so broken, dude. That move. Just... yeah.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's the end of the game. But we saw at the beginning of the game, we took the throne, and it was mentioned that it wasn't over yet. I remember that from the beginning of the game. So I don't think we're quite finished. We got a little bit of a credits roll there, but not the full credits roll. Yeah. But there's also that ghost person, which I don't know if we've figured anything out. Sit. Okay. We're getting more of the credits. I still think there's more to this. But yeah, once we figure out if this is really where it ends, we'll do a little bit of discussion on it. But I still don't think this is it. Can we talk to this person right here?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Mm-hmm. See, I knew there was more.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you and abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of
Interesting.
the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time.
I'm confused. Are we supposed to die? Why is it letting us do this again?
Born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thine will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
Okay. Hold on. I'm making sure we're not missing something. Okay. Oh, okay.
Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world to darkness? Or dost thou really seek conflict with the mighty
You know, I'm curious how hard this is going to be without using the overpowered ability. Ow! Jesus.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up your cliff.
If thou wouldst defend this world, even though I speak, then there is naught more to be said. And if thou hast no choice to thyself, then thou art a fool.
Okay, I can't. I'm trying to get on this ballista, but it's not letting me get up here. Use. Thank you. I need you to turn me.
So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us. Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
What it?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Yeah, I would say I'm just gonna get set on fire. We could also have used that arrow of unmaking that we got. Again, there you are. You come back down here, please.
Very well. I shall return. Evade its fiery branches like arid cousins.
So it goes. When the heart is exposed, that's our chance. Lightly.
Come back here. Imagine trying to do this as a warrior. Basically, just have to.
Now, Master, give no quarter. Now, while the heart is exposed. On my way.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care that you won't catch you unaware.
Oh Jesus! that's kind of hilarious. Like, in all honesty, I kind of deserve that, but that was kind of funny. Just boop, boop, boop. That's not good. Run away!
Amuse me. Demonstrate thy will.
Yeah, okay. So it's not too difficult actually. Like even not using the overpowered move. Okay. Can we skip all this? Okay. We just gotta get up here and we just sit. Apparently, if we sit long enough, it'll pop one of the endings. I think since we're gonna go ahead and try. Apparently, there's 3 endings to this. After this ending, we're gonna have to reload that end save. So what I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at all 3 endings. So we're gonna do this one first, and then we're going to we'll do the bad ending just to see what that is, and then we'll do the last ending. Because apparently once you do the last ending, you're stuck in a new version of the world. So I want to make sure that we do all the stuff we can. But oh, interesting. Alright, so that should be... That's that ending. So, and then once we get to the main menu again, there should be restart game with current level and equipment. Okay, we load the last in-rest. And then we'll do the bad ending, and then we'll do the true ending. Ouch.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing.
Okay.
Ruins your day, like getting cut open. I must be vigilant.
Can't skip this, unfortunately. Well, thankfully, there's not much we have to redo here. Just the fight with the guy on the bridge, and then the fight with the people. No, okay. So we're gonna go out here. Left. Up. Can skip this cutscene.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. I've not heard a whisper of the man's blood.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to...
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable...
Oh, you can bring him back.
But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Oh, so the key shows up here regardless. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. One power strike. We stunned him and then we finished him off. Remember what was in here. What was in here? All heal elixir, that's it. Yep. Then we go up here. We can skip the cutscenes, which will cut down some of our time, and then we'll make the decision to walk away, which should be interesting. And then we'll do it one last time. Okay. Trying to run, but I can't. Yeah, I was like, I can't get away because I keep getting. Dude, stop. Look at this. You know, I'm curious. Can you back off, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm wondering. I can't get away from him, dude. This is so stupid. I was trying to see if I could get up to Phasius. Like, can I just run up here and like grab him? Okay, so I don't think you can. Okay.
And thou shalt live to claim thou wouldst flee. This
Yes.
thy choice is made. The world thou desired awaiteth.
Okay. So this is the bad ending. So you don't get full credits or anything, which is interesting. Let's try last save instead of last end save. Let's see where this brings us. I'm hoping it brings us to the where we make our decision, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, this is good enough. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna try one, getting the heck away from all these people first. I'm gonna try to get around them, and then I'm gonna try to get up to Phasius and see. Okay, yeah, if you run to Phasius, basically it just cuts out the fighting, which is interesting. Okay, can skip. Fortunately, we can't skip the flight. But this will be the last time we have to do it, so...
To dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a
Item shortcut, interesting. That's the only button that works.
vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into
Oh,
its
I guess technically we don't have to do the fight again. The way you get the ending is you're supposed to stab yourself with this, but I don't think you can do that here. Maybe you have to go back. Maybe you do have to fight it at least once.
surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
Okay.
Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be.
Oh.
How have the
No, we can.
paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, but rest not.
There we go.
I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou
Okay. And this is how you get this. The brine. The brine is ever watching.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
It was all an illusion.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides.
Ooh. Dun dun. Dragon's Dogma 2. What is that? That looks terrifying.
You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled up, yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Oh my.
Twill all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
He wielded the God's Bane blade. This person's still here?
Outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Truly?
Oh, you are here.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also?
Dragon's Dogma, a blade worthy of its namesake when in capable hands. Continuing strike without taking damage empowers the blade. The Rancor, the Bite. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Wit, Grianmar. Magical bow, immaculate make. Twin heads adorn eerie lifelike. Okay, we need 110 crystals for that. Some cool armor. What does the armor for the magic archer look like? Here we go. So not as cool as the warrior armor looking. Looks really cool.
By the dragon's design? None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. Since time
Find your pawn.
Remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, our pawn is not with us. Interesting. What is that, I wonder? Could go to Bak Batal. I'm very curious if the cities are still standing. Let's use a fairy stone. Well, we gotta get out of this cave first, but...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness born.
Okay. Let's use a fairy stone to go to Bak Batal. Very curious if the cities still stand. I would assume they wouldn't. But how else are you supposed to like change your vocations and level up and stuff if these towns don't exist? Yeah, towns still exist. Interesting. But the Porta Crystal in Harv... No, Harv's still there, and so is the one for Ernworth. Okay. So not too shabby. Now the question is, are there ox carts? I'm gonna guess there's probably not ox carts. Yeah, well. There's certainly one here.
Sorry, sir. Can't take you.
Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go get our pawn real quick. Kind of surprised that, people are still here.
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests as to whether you heed him.
Okay. Well, that's where we gotta head anyways, because I think our pawn's in there. Huh. So those are the in-game. Go ahead and head down here. Oh, don't jump. Oh, also our pawns are able to follow us in here, which is new. Which I guess makes sense, because if our pawn's in here, then... Say Phasius, I believe, is his room's upstairs. Yeah.
Ah, Arisen. I suspected as much, given that one might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your... In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Ah, yes. I trust it has... After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to... 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell. A host of dragons descended from the sky. Laz the Oracle called upon me. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom. I found the poor creature. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the... I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might, alas, try. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not.
Okay.
Indeed. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield. Tell me, Arisen. What?
Alright, now we're gonna fill him in about the end of the world, yep.
Could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to... Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, you...
Okay.
Master, how long I've slept. But worry not, now that I am awake.
Okay, we have retrieved our pawn, we made some cash.
Over here, if you please.
Dreams apart. Poisonous proposal. Oh, that quest still works here. That's funny. Enter the C4 and speak to Altheus. Okay. Well. I'm kind of torn, because on one hand, we've reached the end game. And I'm not sure if there's, like, more to be had, like, story-wise, or if this is where we should call an end to the playthrough. If I can find my way out of this place. So I'll just go out this way. But, I'm not sure. I would really like to move on to other stuff. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we can call the playthrough done here. Let me see what's in the end game. Okay. Okay. Okay, so based on what I'm reading, it seems like it seems like there's more to this. But it's on a time limit, which is a little annoying, to be honest. so we're gonna do this, and I'm going to switch. Last save, yeah. Interesting. I'm very curious. Let's see where this loads. Okay. It loads from here. So that's interesting. Okay. So there is more to this game. There is more to the game. It does have another ending. So I think trying to think. What do you guys think? Should we continue our playthrough of this and show off the end game, or should we just call it there? I don't know. Let's exit the game. All right, we'll figure it out. I'll make a decision. But that's gonna do it for the stream.